Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
I don't know why.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Cause I don't know why. I don't know why.
We should just about be on cue. Welcome to the stream, guys. As you can see, we're in Inazuma. Hopefully we don't get too many frame rate issues today. I don't think we should. Or what I know. Anyway. Let's get this started. 3:30. So essentially, oh, there is a bit of the frame rate there. So essentially, what happened last time? At the end of the night, we had gone with Baidu on a ship, and we're welcome to Ritu. And I did a couple things around here just to get a start going. And we're hoping to continuing. Yes, I'm over here at the moment because I had a look at something yesterday. But we'll make our start into Inazuma. Okay. What are we looking like? Looking to have, I'd say we'd have all right FPS. This area's a bit more tanky on it. So we got boat this time around. I saw it as really bloody cool. We get a boat. Yeah, it does have a thing to move faster, but the cool part, we have a cannon. So I'm going to imagine that we're going to get into some boat combat at some point. So this is Inazuma. Shogun Raiden's the Archon of this area. And no, she will not be hiding herself. I believe that's her up there. I could be wrong with that. This area is very too traditional Japan. It's more on the samurais and whatnot. So I'm excited to see it. We've already seen some of the new enemies. And yeah. And I just see that boat as a really cool feature. We also do have new fruits here. Which
Quite the fun.
I'm happy to be seeing. Because we're going to be needing them. We also probably want to get wood. I don't know if I'm going to quite continue the story just yet. As for we should have daily commissions we gotta do. So... is this an enemy? This is not an enemy.
Catch the wind.
Okay. So if that's an enemy, that's going to be really cool. We also have this new feature, which during the stream last night we saw a little bit of. We essentially can tether ourselves. Oh yeah. To things. Where is the... oh, it's below us. We'll see. Oh, that's deep underwater. I'm going to assume we have to do a ground pound into that to try and get enough way under. We can try that. Where is it? There. Oh my god, I'm flying backwards. Yep. Exactly what we had to do. But yeah, we might not quite go into Inazuma yet. We might not quite start the story. So we have some stuff to go through. Let's go start our commissions for today. What is it? Subtouch slime balloon. Let the change by protecting. Okay, these two will be the longer ones. But like, this is gonna be all the way back here. We'll do daily primos and stuff. This is all good. We need to. I probably should have warmed the game up a little bit. As for some of these loadings will take a little bit more time at the moment, just because I've literally just loaded the game up. I have to restart my PC. So yeah, shouldn't be many issues now. That's what we're looking for. It's hopefully FPS increase, so that's a little bit more bearable. We want to see it clean. We want to see the cutscenes clean. And yes, you can hit trees in this. I need the wood for stuff.
Another test.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh yeah, we got a new weapon.
No, my sword.
We put a new weapon on him last time. Because what it was, we can basically get 2 attacks done at once. And I think it'll be our best bet.
At the frying pan, it's
Free.
nice and spicy.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Eat
The wrong test subject.
Pick up all these, that's all we want them. Then we're on to the next. Ugh, the game's just tanking some FPS though, I can feel. Hope the stream quality is running well. I have it pulled up on my phone and it looks pretty alright. So
body and mind.
and since we're getting a new city, we should be soon to find the traders of it and stuff. Meaning we can claim more stuff. Excited for that. Also last night during the stream, with Lucius, thank you Lucius, we pushed a little bit into Sumeru. So I do have a couple of waypoints into Sumeru, but we're not meant to be going there until after Inazuma, so I will not be going there yet. The only reason I'll be going there is to fight some of the enemies here, because they all I believe they're currently holding items that I can use for ascending. So yeah. Other than that, it holds no worth to us, as for we will not be getting any missions there for a good bit.
Dodge this! Cool it!
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, I think that weapon's gonna do us a lot better than the Philip blade. I think.
What's
I
the
could be
hurry?
wrong.
Freeze! Dodge this!
But by how I'm seeing it, could be a lot more effective for us.
Time to act.
Yes, he's not gonna do too much damage with our ability, but that's the ability is going to be for us to deal a ton of damage with.
Go! I'll protect us.
Freeze!
Gooba, get them! Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, that I think that was our best bet. Okay, push him out of the tree. It's half tempted to maybe put it onto Kaya. Since on Kaya it would also work, but his cooldown's already short. It's 5 seconds compared to Xinqiu's 20. So I just saw it as more worth on Xing. Especially since Sven Kaya can utilize his frost ability more than as well. The fillet blade will come in, possibly, if I can ascend it. If I can get an ascension on it, I could see it being used by Kaya. Even though the weapon he currently does deal more damage to Hydra and Cryo, which, you know, again, kind of built for him. But I think the every now and again, like 380 crit is much better. So there's a lot of materials right there. So, we'll have a look. If I can advance it, enhance it, yeah, I'll utilize it into a set. What is this? Magical crystal chunks. Okay.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh yeah, we also got a new great sword on Noelle. It's it's actually the Favinus one, I believe. Which is kind of funny. Right? Yeah, it's Favinus Greatsword. She's one of the Knights of Favinus, so it suits her. But also, energy recharge on it. Alright, a crit. Oh, so it's only on crit hit, so. Which isn't the best, as for we're looking at like what? A 5% crit rate. So.
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this!
Definitely aren't going to be seeing much of use on that. That's not the point. This could work well. We're going down a river. Oh, stop it. Ah! River. Bloody river. Why is it in a river?
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Out the frying pan, into the fire.
Freeze!
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this!
My god, I can't hit it.
Body in the
Cool it!
nice and spicy.
Ah, my god, we can away from it.
Dodge this!
Oh! Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. Oh my god, that would have been bloody close there. It definitely would have been close. But we had failed it, to be honest, so I did not care about the sign. I wanted my iron chunks. Thank you. Okay. Then was our last commission. Up here. It's fine. If I got any more Geoculuses, which I don't think I do, I'm gonna hand them in. No, we don't. We need 10 more. 10. This area probably has quite a bit, to be honest.
Let the show begin.
Oh my god.
Go, Barbara, go! Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze!
And that's all of that done. Woo.
Let's dance.
We took some damage there, though. We took damage. Do not like seeing how much we took. Does not fun in any sense.
All in a day's work. I'll catch up.
We also might head back to Mondstadt to go get a certain kind of berry.
I'll protect us. Yeah. Steady as stone.
Okay,
Time to clean up.
I'm happy with spending the ultimate on
A
that.
little dusty.
It's
Just
whatever.
give it a spring cleaning.
Usually her ultimate just gives a longer reach of hits. But it's only active on her. So, which is a setback of it, because I would like to be able to pop them and use it on someone like Kaya. So, you know.
All in a day's work.
I'll let that silly go there. Run around a little, look around.
I must leave no stone. Goba, get them! show begins. Leave it all to me.
Cool it. Dodge this. Ha! Ah!
Snapdragon. Man, we do need
Fascinating.
Snapdragons, so happy to be seeing them. We'll be continuing to Inazuma in a small bit. Just some stuff we can go do around the place that will just help me out.
Nice and spicy.
Freeze.
Another test subject.
Steady as stone.
Freeze.
Ready? Oh, I don't have her help.
Stance. Oh.
Freeze.
Booba, get them!
I got carried.
Cool it. Fascinating.
I don't think I've really been in this area much. So we might, yep, see some Geoculuses. Great. We are in need of those. So I won't just be running around here to get the Geoculuses. I did not want to do that. If anything, I'll play more into Inazuma. Get a bit through that. Once we're in an AR spot, yep, we'll run around trying to find them. I don't know if that's what you want to watch, but yeah, you can get up
Catch the wind.
exploration, anything. See this chest over here. There's a lot of treasure holders around here, which I like. Okay, there's one there. Yeah, the other one's behind her. There's one down here. That'd be an enemy. No. Oh. No one nowhere. You got this one. Oh wait, there's 4. Oh god. God. FPS. I don't know. I can use one of the same ones again. Is that possible? Can I do that? I mean, it's here. Guess I can.
little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Leave it all to me.
Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it.
How's the background music, guys? It's very quiet to me, but I don't know how it is on stream. Would we want it turned up a bit, or I'm more than happy to turn it up.
There's no
Dodge this.
another test.
Frying pan into a
That tingle.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Suffocate.
nice and spicy.
We're open.
Suffocate.
Don't push your luck.
Steady as stone.
Ah!
Dodge this.
Ooh, wonderful.
Oh, another purple Excel's flower, I saw that. Okay, confusing one. You are. No, you're not. Oh, no, you are. Oh, but I got these two on. What's it? Oh. Elemental mastery and defense? I mean, that's what Bob's is. Oh, but Bob's also has energy recharge. What do you think? We enhance it? I will keep that. This, however, can go. Energy recharge. Okay, well, there's our energy recharge. That works. Because this can give out Bob a ton more health, so more than happy. Really, if we can get a HP bonus, that would be good too. I'd be down for one, a HP bonus. Oh, we have a ton of greens we should be using. HP. Okay, we can work with that. We can work with that for sure. We also have like, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have 3 million more. So I'm not exactly too afraid in spending. gonna be the last level. Which one to upgrade? Attack. Okay, I'm down for that. I think that's going to be a better flower for Bob. Right? Yeah, because that's just defense. At least this new one, wherever it's gone. At least this new one gives the elemental mastery more of. Energy recharge, more of. Gives more defense. And then it's got an attack bonus, so I actually see that being very much worth. And overall, it's 1,000 more HP. But I will definitely keep that on hold for someone. That is a good flower. So if we now look, we
I wonder
have
when
hit the 400 damage mark on it, which is impressive. Yeah, she's also sitting up there with 10,000 HP now. Whew. Now Bob is going to heal.
Another subject. Fry!
Out of the frying pan!
Freeze! I got careless. That tingle?
Dodge this!
Picked the wrong test subject.
What's the hurry?
Oh, I'm seeing a few snapdragons here. And we got Geoculus.
Cool it!
Okay. Oh, but it's gonna be an annoying one.
Boba, get them!
Freeze!
Nice and spicy!
We do have many more
Cool
snapdragons.
it!
Boba, get them!
Yeah, I've been wanting to find more of these, so let's collect them. And then I'll have to figure out how we're getting that. The best bit is going to be by trying to glide from there to there. That's what I see.
Dodge this!
But at the moment, I'm going to make sure we get all these snapdragons. All the better.
Nice and spicy! Steady as stone. Ooh, wonderful.
Yeah, because I don't think we can just get that. We cannot just jump that high. However, there's also one there. However, I believe we can get. Nah, I don't think this is working. It's gonna be a close one if it works. Let's see if we can climb. Oh, that's if we can climb. If we can. Kaya, work with me, man. No, this doesn't work. No, that's not gonna work. There's gotta be something around here that can get us up to that.
Freeze!
way.
Leave it all to me.
Time to
Someone-
fulfill my duty.
Nice and spicy.
This should be fun.
What's the hurry?
I need to collect that.
Quite the
I
fun.
mean, what I can do is I can put a mark on this thing, so I can remember it for later. There we go. Oh no, that's there. Soon we're going to be going to Mondstadt. We'll be going and getting some berries.
Dodge this!
Boba, get them!
Ah! Ah! Cool it! Quite the find.
I mean, what we're doing isn't too bad. It's just probably boring for you.
Dodge this!
I don't really want to be boring.
Cool it!
I'll get into the story soon.
Fascinating. I got ideas of why FPS could be tanking. There's a couple things I can close. Now we should see some better FPS.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing to.
There we go.
Ad Astra.
Then we want to do this one, which does give us a free win. So
Ad
I
Astra.
don't know what I want to do. This one. Oh, look at what we got. We got Inazuma. Flowers and fruit. That one could be the best one. Until we unlock more. But what about here? Oh, I can scum it. I can scum items from you. What are these? Light on peach. Pinecone. Cookie horror fruit. Some rose and apples. That's annoying. Oh. It means she can't be. Oh. Yeah, it'd probably help if we were to claim them up. So you know these do like what I want them to? I mean snapdragons from here. We don't have character bonus in there. If anything, we are definitely going to be putting. What's going to be more needed though? I don't know. I feel like you. Rezun, get in there.
And then we definitely want this. We want this door. Okay. And I don't know. When's that gonna be the better place for this? It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. Oh wait, and then we can do one more. Okay, well there we go. Layla. Oh yeah, we also got Layla last night. Okay, there we go. Right, have a look at our wishes. We have one in that category. Oh no, we did our standard pool last night. Huh. Okay, that's fine. We'll do this. Let's do a single pool. No, we're getting lucky. It's just the blue. Just the blue. Nothing we need. But we'll save up that category. Like, I don't know if we're gonna need any of those fruits. See, we need the thingies for him. But we need them the whole way through his line. Oh my god. We'll need it the whole way through his line. Look at her. What does she need? Oh, she needs peppers. Yeah. Okay. Barbs. We
I
can
wonder
ascend
when I'll be
Barb.
as tall as my big sister.
But is that gonna be worth? I mean, she's looking fine now. You also can get Xena, which could be good. Ooh. He's gonna require a beard, man. Here's Layla, by the way. She's just like a sleepy girl. So. Yeah. This stuff we are needing for some of them. I also definitely do need more of these guys. Which is kind of hard. So. Oh, we got some seeing. God. So these berries. That's what we're gonna go look for. Because we want more. We should probably also jump into that teapot. That'd be smart. No way. Leo. Okay. Reputation 4, which gives us a couple things. We got something new finally. We got a name card.
2 years. What's their profile looking like? Yeah. Oh, there's Amber in there. Come here. Boom. Oh, let's also go. Boom. There we go. We have Chasm Splunkers we could go check out. Well, we do have more quests to be climbing. What's this? Is that Inazuma? Yeah, it is. Okay, so she's gonna want. We can do that when we're going over to Inazuma. But one of our first side quests is in Inazuma. That's new. I'm happy with that. Good job with stuff.
Help protect us.
Back in Liyue. Yeah, we're just gonna claim a couple of these quests up and whatnot. Just so that we can get some more AR. Just because we needed only AR 30, I believe, and we're almost at AR 34. So because of that, I'm hoping that hopefully if we get into a middle part, we're ahead of it, so then we can just continue straight into the next story part. So we should be able to see a lot happening. So go way over here. I don't know who's watching. Is it you, Slushy, that's watching? Or is it someone new to the stream?
got 3 pieces of it. Oh my god, we have it. I knew we had the pun, but I didn't know if I had the die. $1,800. Oh, I can have chat up like this. Dope. That looks a lot better. And the following day, what do you mean by the following day? Tomorrow? 1800? I mean, they're expensive. I think I'm turning the music up slightly. There we go. That should be better. I have a lot. I don't know. I got what I needed from you, so maybe I just grab these two. Even this. I mean, I think these are gonna be the better to grab. Oh, what's that? That's Geo, Electric, Anima. I don't really have anyone that's going to need these, but yeah. You know what? Let's just get one of each, you know? That will never hurt.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
impressive lineup including Lizzo, Froome, Mumford and Son.
What's the hurry?
Hey Dom, what are you up to? Is that quest done? Oh, it is. I'm just playing Genshin man. Again. Genshin. We learnt stage. Oh, and then we can utilize that for what's her name as a set. Come on. That's a set. Hang on. Oh, we have a few of these. Where'd the stage go? Nope. Man, I'm turning this one. I don't even have Discord open. No. Anything around 8, I might message you, Dom, to play Hell Let Loose. Or even 8:30. Or 9. I'll just get you later. Oh, I'm so close to being done with this. So now we need to go search up here. The berries we are looking for are up this way.
Someone needs to.
Freeze!
Nice and spicy.
Cool it! Freeze! How fortunate.
Booba, get them!
Freeze!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let the show begin.
Dodge this!
There's one there.
Nice and spicy. Open sesame. Oh, no, I'm
Can't rely
hungry.
on that. Apparently, we have these floaty guys around here. These guys. I can't see any more of them. These are the berries we're looking for, so that's nice. Okay. So we have one here. That's it. There are no others. Oh, never mind, I lied.
Into the fire!
Where's this getting us? What? Not getting me somewhere I need to get to.
Boba, get them!
Freeze!
Let's dance.
Cool it!
Nice and spicy!
I feel like we can reach it from here.
Oh, now I'm hungry. Boba, get them! At the frying pan!
How fortunate.
Strawberries. You get a little farm of them, so worth it. That's the main thing we're searching for. These are added benefits. And I'm in the tree, so. And Fairwood is not a bad thing in any sense.
Fascinating.
That is why. So, what we're looking at, elemental and attack and defense. I mean, that's alright. 3.7. That's pretty good. So, do we get anything anywhere else to? What are we needing to ascend this? Those balls. We have a ton of these. Got fuck that. Not defeating Grand Self. I mean, that's always an alright one. It is better. So. And using a teapot. Oh, because it's hydro damage, that's right. That's why I wanted the teapot. That's exactly why I want the teapot. But could that be better?
We did get another hydro damage right there.
From executive producers, the Russo brothers, directors of Avengers Infinity War and Avengers Endgame, comes the new globe-trotting espionage series, Citadel on Prime
HP and
Video.
attack.
Starring
Attack,
Richard
crit,
Madden,
ray,
Bianca
crit,
Chandler,
damage.
and Stanley
Yeah, nah.
Tucci, Citadel follows an unstoppable spy duo who, with their memories wiped, need to remember the past to save the future. Citadel, new series, April 28th, only on Prime Video. Start your
We have a cryo prior.
The delivery has arrived on the My Macca's app. It's the only place you can earn points and redeem rewards when you get Macca's delivered. Value means more at Macca's.
Here we have the Animo hyperstasis, I believe. It's just a cube. We're not gonna fight him though, because yeah. Don't wanna do that. There's a cryo, that looks more icy than it does. That's the Animo.
Catch the wind. Quite the find.
I'll protect us. Nice and spicy. I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze.
Oh, out of the frying pan. None of this will go to waste.
God. Yeah, we do have one up there. What have we got up there?
Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Hey, this is not what I was saying, was it? Oh, it was.
Dodge this.
No, that's not what I was looking for.
Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, I've already done this. God damn it. I see that island way out there though. So I think I know where we're going to be trying to get to. Out there.
Cool it.
dance! Race you! Steady as stone. Booba, get them! As a dutiful maid would. Yep, I'll catch up.
Freeze!
At the frying pan.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Booba, get them! I must leave no stone unturned.
Cool it!
Oh, hey. Yeah. Ooh, wonderful.
I'm hoping I get out to the island and whatever there is out there, I can just get to straight away.
Steady as stone. None of this will go to waste. Yeah, yeah. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Dodge this!
No.
Cool it!
Oh, nice and spicy. None of this will go to waste.
Sea bears.
What a bountiful harvest.
Best dressed with doors open at 7 p.m. Want to skip the queue with guaranteed entry? Head to maryvale.com for your chance to win one of $100 passes.
Yeah. Yeah. We hope we could make this. Actually, you know what we can do?
It's not a religion.
Is to basically ensure that we should make this.
With a Kingpin holiday pass that will get you back in the lane, running it up at Kingpin with bowling, arcade games, karaoke, escape rooms, and experience delicious
I believe if we pop the STEM thing,
mocktails or cocktails for the caring
climbing and sprinting.
play.com. Select the holiday passes that will snap you out of holiday boredom.
It's climbing and sprinting. We'll try it.
don't think we're making this unless we get air pushed up. Come on, game. There, push us up. We're gonna see. No. So I got food right now, but can you just give me stem? I got 50 more stem off that. Nothing else. No, that's not gonna work. Oh god. Okay, so our best bet in doing this is actually going to be the slower way. Well, it's going to be the required way. So. Well,
Dodge this.
let's start. This could take 10 minutes.
Freeze. Cool it.
The only other way would be from up there, so. But this is a reliable way.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Yes, I say reliable.
Dodge this. Cool it.
This is gonna take a while. I'd say we're about halfway there already. Maybe a little less.
Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze.
God.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Oh god.
Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze!
Jesus! This takes so long.
Cool it!
When we're like a certain way out, I'll be able to swim across to it. But yeah, currently this is what we have to do. Uh-oh, I got distracted. Oh god. Please. Please game. Please. 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 No. 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 I got distracted for a split second. We'll see you in 5 minutes. God damn it! Where's it even out here? It's not even on the map! Wait, just chilling in here, count down the time. No. Oh, so I can't be paused either. God damn it. We're so close. I don't even know if the extra stem will get us there.
Let the show begin.
You're up there. I'm trying this from down here. There's gotta be something to get us out there easy. Because otherwise, yeah, you bet used to ice bridge out.
I'll protect us.
Which is just obnoxious to do, so. Since it isn't on the map either, I would have to assume that means it doesn't have a teleport. So, yeah.
Children living in your community need your help. Jump on 10ifoster.com.au or call the team at Key Assets on 1-800-WE-CARE to become part of the solution today.
You can! Go to canifoster.com.au.
I mean, if I had Venti, I could probably get out there easier too. I just don't have him, so. That's it out there. Fuck this, I'd get too scared. Fuck that. Is there anything I can do that can make us go longer? Anything that can confirm we get out there? Like character wise? The only one I could say could do something is him, but he's Animo. He's fucking Animo for some reason. If it wasn't Animo, this would be completely fine, but he's Animo, so. Yeah. I mean, does any of this help us? No. Yeah. Other than that, I don't think so.
Leave it
Just
to
a
me.
leap of faith
All of
then.
it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
It's promising, actually. I just don't know if we have the stem. Let's just use that. It's just scary because if I can lose all my stem over the island, we're good. But like here, losing it here, no, we're done for. Yeah, losing it here, we're done for. So we need more stem. Oh, it was worth the try. That's the point. It was like way out of here, so it was worth the try.
I reckon we could do this. I have trust. We can do this. What?
Let's dance.
Oh, this is annoying. Yeah, just let's get into it.
Boba, get them.
Oh, okay, I got it. I do not want to.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
That's what we're looking for.
Let the show begin.
Ah!
Rain out! Line's your fate.
There you go.
Cool it.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Nice and spicy. I'll protect us.
Oh yeah.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Dodge this.
Boba, get them.
No, my sword!
Let the show begin. Nice and spicy. Race you.
Freeze.
Boba, get them. Eat this.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. I let my guard down.
Cool it.
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Race you.
Rain outlines your fate.
You're toast.
Oh, so sorry.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Help!
Cool it.
Time to know my sword.
Boba, get them.
Yeah.
Come on, we can do it.
Claim your reward. What? We got gambler stuff. Oh, I hit continue challenge.
Keep going.
Oh, we'll try.
Dodge this.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Let's dance.
Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Nice and spicy.
No, my sword!
Booba, get them.
Witness the power of Gua.
Dodge this.
Let the show begin.
Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Rain outlines your fate.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Nice and spicy. They'll protect us.
Freeze.
Booba, get them.
Cool it.
Let me weave you a verse.
You're toast. Out the frying pan, into the fire.
Freeze.
Booba, get them. Let the show begin.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Nice and spicy.
No, my sword! Time to act.
Freeze.
Booba, get them.
Cool it.
Let's dance. Out of the frying pan.
Freeze. Don't push your luck.
Witness the power of Gua.
Cool it.
Eat this. Race you.
No, there we go. There's better items. Woo!
Let the show begin. Nice and spicy.
get a weapon? Or do we get an artifact? Well, now we got multiple artifacts from that. No, we got this. Cryo damage. Okay, we have 2 cryo pieces. Hold up. Are they good? Yes. Cryo. Oh, we're losing the berserk build though. Oh, it's just crit rate. Oh, but attack. We can fix that. This set piece is gonna be better. Ah! No! It's either we're losing 1,000 HP. Oh, and both lose their attack. That one's the better one. Okay, we can lose this. Oh yeah, we got the gambler set too. Increase elemental skill damage by 20%. We do not have a piece back here, but we do here. But maybe it'll be better to hold what we're doing. We'll see. We got defense, you kidding me? We'll take energy recharge. What's his last flower? It was the flower we were using on? I don't know what flower we were using. Oh, we were using that though, weren't we? No, we were using that. Cryo bonus damage is better. Defense, get out of here. Well, you really got scuffed over, or we just got defense. Okay, we'll take energy recharge, because that's all. I'm happy with that. I think we're seeing slightly less damage, but that's fine. Because we should end up seeing a major DPS increase for his cryo damage, which is the main part. That's what I want to see. The damage increase.
The weather is so amazing. I could
It's
burst
cryo
into
damage.
song.
We're using him instant.
La, 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 la.
Made sure. Oh well. I was not meant to do that, but that worked.
What's the hurry?
Yeah. Here we go. we'll start some of this. Zuma. Yeah, it's a good bit in there. Bang. So here, as you can see, we have like samurai.
How's this?
It's really bloody cool. Major.
Yeah, let's dance.
Finally, I dodged this.
Booba, get them.
To the very
Yeah, no, I don't know what they got yet. Old hanger. Ah, okay.
None of this will go to waste.
We got a ton here that we can make, so. So, yeah. Let's have this Adeptus Temptation. We just need prawns, and it increases attack and crit. Yeah, we can cook up like this stuff too. So. Got no spice. So we got all the rest of ours. Oh yeah, spice is expensive though. So I do have an issue with this. I don't exactly understand some of this. Right. I can grab this. Or not.
Nice and spicy. I'll protect us.
I let my guard down.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
I let my guard down.
Okay.
Not good. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Major cryo. I saw a 700 in that.
At the frying pan, into the fire. Let's dance.
Oh, don't tell me you're gonna be one of these ones.
freeze.
Nice and spicy.
God. So we can summon one of these, right? And I believe. Let us game here.
No, my sword.
Quite the coolant.
Yep, because that'll end up happening. There's a thing below us.
fun. Freeze!
At the frying pan, into the fire!
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. No, my sword.
I'll have to collect that in a minute.
Cool it!
Nice and spicy! None of this will go to waste!
What is this stuff? Amethyst top. We'll collect it. Only because it's right here in front of us, and there might be a quest later on where someone wants it. And if we already have some, that saves us time. So there's this little hidden part down here. I don't know how I'm getting in there. I see a lever. Can I use an archer?
At the frying pan, into the fire!
Get up there!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this!
This place is so cool. I'm liking this place more than other places so far. Oh, our first.
Freeze! To the very...
Open sesame! Oh, no,
The wrong one.
steady as stone. Boba, get them! You're toast!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Huh? At the frying pan, into the fire!
We are at the city.
What fishing supplies does she? Oh. Oh, I see. You gotta exchange for this stuff. Oh, I have to go catch stuff to get this stuff? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Looks like, well, we're gonna have to do some fishing. Because it'll be worth it. So. Where's kid? Where's this kid at? Oh my god, here we go. A new city. He's a big man.
Stomach cramp.
Oh my god, we can make these. Guess I've done a little bit of grinding, haven't I? Compound bow. That's kind of cool. I mean, I have no use for any of it, so yeah. If anything, it's more of making this stuff. So. Okay, but this is my question. Does he sell better? No, he does not. They're all useless. They all sell those same weapons.
President Summer. I'm just a helper.
Yeah, we're just gonna be claiming quests for a little bit. Oh, this is the main street. This is the main street. Shrimp meat. But this stuff. Give me all.
Catherine!
Ad Astra.
Ooh. Now we got this place as one. Go across, we got. I'm intrigued. What's in this menu?
Get obsessed with Sanchuro's new range of cookie butter desserts and drinks. Limited time items.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes only to do?
Whew. Oh, so now we can start making some of these. I need cryo ones. Cryo these ones. These ones require these ones. These ones require these. Huh? Oh, that's funny. It looks like Pyro creates just about any of these. So let's make some. That's Hydra. Oh, but is there a better way? I need more of these. Oh, of course, no, you can do this better. We'll make 2 more. And that let us create 2 more of these, which saves us some time into that. What I'm mostly looking forwards to is this one. No, I did not want to play cards with you. A festive drum. Fun. So he doesn't have anything then. Okay, well, this has just made me sad.
Okay, so they currently have nothing. Can I please order? Shibu. Shibu.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say it...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
What kind of tea is this? What is this?
I'm back.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it, So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forget forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
both of you got to be below me, dogs?
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will, but before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it.
What are you doing under there? Oh, you're nice and warm, Mima. Warm up my feet. My feet are very cold, Millie. She's shivering. Oops. Oh, she's getting up and moving. No. Well, my foot warmer though, Mil. Why would you? Oh yeah, I gotta drink you. Sorry about that. What did we do in our Adventures Guidebook? Handbook. Ah yes, now we'll have commissions for... Yeah, I think you can pick... Okay, so I can pick where we do our play. Since we'll be in Inazuma, I'll have my commissions be here so we can stay in the region more. I think that'll be funner for us. I do not think we're going to be getting any... I don't think we'll get a 10 pool tonight. I could be wrong there. We'll see. Not tonight, we'll get one tomorrow.
This area sure feels gloomy. People? Or pirates?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into the
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Lea is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Yeah, we should grab the traveler powers. That'll be cool.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you've just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally! Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. Nice and spicy.
Controller. Now we're gonna go all the way over there. Yeah, we did have a side quest to do while we were here. I'm gonna look for that real quick. Oh god, there's a Romeo and Juliet situation going on here. In a way. Not exactly the same, but similar. Same basis. Two families, blah blah blah. The younger members of the family, but yeah, the parents, blah blah blah. Same aspect. What is that?
you make your beauty mark? Is it a bold red lip that gets noticed? A statement blush that stands out? Or an eyeshadow that leaves all eyes on you? Paint the town Mecca with makeup that leaves an impression. With expert advice and the world's most loved brands, find a look that's uniquely you at Mecca. Visit in-store or shop your favourite beauty at mecca.com.au.
Did you know you can find your favorite artist concerts on Spotify? Tap the button to see a list of upcoming
Sorry about the dogs.
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I need you, baby. And if it's quite alright, I need you, baby. To warm the lonely nights, I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love you. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I need you, baby. And if it's quite alright, I need you, baby. To warm the lonely nights, I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love.
With your feet on the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it. Yeah.
Next up.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Where's my mind? Where's my mind?
Cocktail hour has never been easier thanks to the new Kraken Black Mojito. Your favorite premium mix now comes in an easy, ready-to-drink format. Kraken Black spiced rum with a refreshing twist of mint, lime, and soda. Drink responsibly.
At Headspace, we know finding the secret to study success can be tricky. That's where our Work and Study online program comes in. Contact us at headspace.org.au/work and study to register or find out more.
I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I get drunk, wake up, I'm wasted still. Realize the time that I wasted. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel. Be fucked up if you can be right.
Okay, I'm back. With food done.
there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Triple J Hottest 100 winners, Ocean Alley, are performing a free live gig at Ivy on Wednesday, the 17th of May. It's first in, last, with doors opening at 7 p.m.
Race you! I'll catch up.
Dodge this! There's more! Finally, freeze! How's this?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Cool it! To the very end. What's that?
Booba, get them!
Freeze!
Oh, hi. Oh, steady as stone. Nice and spicy.
Dodge this! Fascinating.
That's not fun to climb. Are you back, dog?
Ooh, you're taking me out?
Been a while since I've limbered up.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Oh my.
The insolent shall be
Dodge this!
Boba, get them! Purging transgressions! Race you! Nice and spicy!
No, my sword! Winter shall eventually come.
Let the show begin.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Hey gamers, ready to level up your game? We've got an exciting deal that you don't want to miss. Win a brand new PlayStation 5. Yes, you heard it right. The ultimate gaming console with lightning fast speed and stunning graphics. Get ready to experience it. Follow the instructions to enter the giveaway. It's quick, easy, and takes only a few minutes. Who knows? You could be the lucky winner. So what are you waiting for? Enter now for a chance to win a PlayStation 5. Take your gaming experience to the next level. Good luck and happy gaming.
Nice and spicy.
No, my sword!
Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Nice and spicy. Let the show begin.
No, my sword!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Let me weave you a verse.
Boba, get them.
Come a little closer. Blitz. Hey. Hup. Yep. Hey. 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 Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Oh my. Come a little closer. What do you think, cutie? You're in for a little shock.
We'll see you.
Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this!
Race you! Race you!
Come a little closer. Oh my.
Dare to mess with me?
Freeze! You're in for a little shock.
Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer.
Too late for regrets.
You're in for a little shock. Hit! Oh my.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I'll protect us.
What's the hurry? like a find.
Let the show begin.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? I've been kinda
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to find.
Is this the Shirasage Himegi? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion. Especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. And Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power and we can...
Oh. See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps...
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in...
Correct. Please do all you can to help them.
I'm sure you'll do.
She's a plant. Man, I was gonna do that like instantly, man. Come on, guys. You just could have had something funny there. Disappointed. One, I think it's up. Oh, I mean, under?
Let's see. What else do I have left to do today?
Under. Which it is. Hold on a minute.
What's the hurry?
huh? Snake.
Have a lucky day. Cool it.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Finally, no.
Dodge this.
Rain outlines your fate.
Booba, get them!
How's this?
Cool it.
The fairy.
I'll protect us.
Dodge this.
The fairy.
None of this will go to waste. Out of the frying pan.
Freeze. Cool it.
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this.
How fortunate. What's the hurry?
Lucky day.
Booba, get them!
No, my sword!
My blade.
Rain outlines your fate.
This will end you. More.
Freeze.
Out of the frying
To the
pan,
fairy.
into the fire! Race you!
Cheap tricks.
Cool it.
I'm ready. How's this? It's over. Fine. Freeze! You win this battle.
How fortunate.
Dodge this!
Ocean Alley live at Ivy. Wednesday, the 17th of May from 7 p.m.
Freeze! Ah!
Boba, get them!
Cool it! Dodge this! Ah! Ah!
Let's dance. Yeah.
Cool it! What's the hurry?
Come a little closer.
A historical artifact. Never mind. Dare to mess with me? Too late for regrets. We'll see about that. Dare to mess with me? At the frying pan, it's...
You're in for a little shock.
I'm a... Dodge this!
You're toast! Lula, get them! Too late for regrets! We'll see about that!
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Freeze!
At the frying pan, it's for fire! Have fun with this gift, huh? Dare to mess with me?
Dodge this!
Boba, get them! The puzzle is still unsolved.
Surrender and be gentle.
Nice and spicy. Boba, get them!
Come a little. Going out is tiring.
Cool it!
I must leave no stone unturned. Ooh, what? Nice and spicy. Let the show begin.
It's my lucky day.
Cool it.
How's this?
Leave it all to me. As a good night should. Nice and spicy.
Freeze.
To the ferry.
Let's dance.
Dodge this.
Finally, No.
Out of the frying pan.
Freeze.
To the ferry.
Quite the find.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. What do you think, cutie?
For regrets. Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
God.
Ah, you must also be. Teijima has protected, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any mob. But now, we will gladly apologize if that's the case.
If you want my opinion, it's clear that Teijima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. I can't claim to fully, and truth be told,
Seems like he's a well-respected... You must be Teijima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what re true. But that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, What's to stop me from moving around instead?
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover... But if you can't remember it... Oh, maybe if you just try a little...
Oh, that reminds me. Last time
I keep a diary?
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more,
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving...
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dried braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon, but anyway, if he had... Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for... It looks like a letter. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? So the reason Tejima... But he's been here for 30 years! Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were... And just look at all the things that did happen. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regret, everything I felt. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. I think maybe not. If this is something... Although, What if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her when I think about it like that? How curious. I shall remain here.
Tejima seems to be feeling okay. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, that certainly explains the stick. At least we were able to help him. Well, let's go find the next one.
God damn, man.
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the...
Don't care.
What's the hurry?
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and...
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree.
To be perfectly honest, all I know is that I would perform certain things every month. And it's not just that.
Does it have to do with the missing
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first. If you don't believe me, go find the
He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history. You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders were at.
Dodge this!
Nice and spicy! No, my sword!
I got carried. Picked the wrong test subject.
Lola, get them! I'll protect us.
Aw, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to... Come on, boss.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh?
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal?
You've got a deal!
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing...
Yeah, and they all seem to be made out to the owner. We better talk to the... As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that...
So, we redeemed ourselves for...
Shut it!
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
45,000 children in Australia right now living in out-of-home care.
To recruit enough carers to deal with that level of demand is challenging for every state. You could be part of the solution.
Sorry about that random AFK.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so... And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when I'm incapable of being a good person.
Yet another when we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah. Fortunately for us, let's go find the next...
Fortunately, we can only be killed.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off.
Maybe, but things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism is...
Hey there!
Who are you? Don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
Please, accept my apology. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple, Sensei's name is Domon. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many He once said that his goal was to become the best swordman. And so, even while training us, he continued. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei he says the strangest things. Oh, Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. But if I'm honest...
The Grand Narukami?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine... So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening.
So, losing your vision can cause possession?
I didn't know you were... Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, when she asked him who the people were, it looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his... All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew. Others we didn't recognize. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. The ritual has now begun. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some...
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get away with it! Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious persons!
How did you... Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move unless... I guess it's been a...
Excuse me, and what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior?
Anzai, yes, because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster. Studying Meikyo, I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and practitioners of Meikyo Shisui art seek to achieve. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei, scolded him, and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for I thought so too at the time. But Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride, and later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately, after that I wanted nothing further to do with him. So, when I decided... So you see... Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finished.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. Still,
Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that?
Nanako, please.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out, and all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and avert. I am unable to say for
Excuse me, Miss Inagi.
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned?
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yai. Anyway, given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Mikio Shisui Art, will do our—
Sure! After all, who knows? Maybe we'll be...
Creamy soft serve with chocolate sauce and deliciously light Maltesers, even hearty, yes. Maltesers McFlurry for only $4. Available up to...
Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junya was so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you... Well, don't just stand there staring.
So even though his ambition was taken away...
Traveler, a moment, please.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for...
Ooh, Lady Ai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time.
Bloody poingo. How we getting on this roof, guys? How we doing it? How you think we're doing it? How we getting on this roof?
Catch the wind.
No! Ugh. I'm gonna head down there in a minute. This far.
Guess who fulfilled all your wishes?
Say yeah. Say yeah. Somebody bring a mile dog.
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh god.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have... Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must and it seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House?
It's first in, best dressed, with doors opening at 7 p.m. Want to skip the queue with guaranteed...
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of...
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, it was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive. Of course, we have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and they invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to... The issue is this. For the vast majority, after all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the vision hunt decree...
How can they be like...
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on...
Resistance?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems, but I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would...
Have you got a plan yet to fight the vision hunt?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the vision hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So...
Well, for the moment, all we can... For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can...
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, the problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who is providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently...
Darn!
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only... Exactly. I feel the same way. But by no means, when you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop.
Alright, so we can just move straight into this. Oh no, it's still Act 1. Okay. We have a lot we can do for Primos. We'll continue the main story.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch. Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on. What's going on? Shh, quiet. Hey, this isn't right. Huh? Hey, wait.
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right.
Wise.
What should we do now? He's already... this is your fault.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. What?
Whoa, that's...
Stop! As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without...
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too...
Master Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just march straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides, so, Master Masakatsu...
Whoa.
Not bad, huh?
Time to break him...
Naganohara's fireworks are the best in Inazuma.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole...
Come on, this way. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master... We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Musk.
You sure? Alright then. This
Dodge this!
Rain outlines your fate. Body and not.
Cool it!
Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
No, my sword!
Let's dance.
Don't hold back.
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Booba, get them!
Allow me
No, my sword!
to strike first.
Freeze!
I need to train harder.
Who goes there?
Nice and spicy.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let the show begin.
You cannot match my bravery!
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
What's the coolant?
Nice and spicy.
I must withdraw.
No, my sword!
Soldiers, quick!
Rain cutter!
Eat
First!
Don't get frostbite.
Don't hold back.
I must withdraw. Get this.
Nice and spicy.
Freeze.
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Freeze.
Booba, get them.
Watch your step. Show me what you've got. Don't hold back.
Nice and spicy.
I need to train
Really
harder.
hurt.
I've been bested.
I'll protect us.
Brace yourself.
Let's dance.
Show me what you've got. Don't hold back.
Right, man. Into the fire.
Oh, so sorry.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of goodwill.
I dare.
Boba, get them.
I need to train harder.
Freeze! I must withdraw. Dodge this!
No, my sword!
Nice and spicy. Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Hey, Mia! When did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu...
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Who's that?
That's
Ganyu.
Sara,
Fuck.
adopted daughter of the Kuju clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Sara.
Make way. Let me have a look at him.
The vision holder. She also got big booba.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't...
Hey, this is our chance. Let's...
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fire...
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch.
Yoimiya!
Well,
Fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular. Look, the coast is clear. Now the...
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards. Come on! We've got no time.
Nah, shit.
Oh.
Yes, leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... You can bet we'll do all we can to keep... We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu,
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over. Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. How about we go tell Ayaka?
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the vision hunt. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. You're turning out to be...
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently, but if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt, it is time we make ready our...
There's no need to rush, but things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued... yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be and the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway.
Being in a constant state of alert will... Toma, what would...
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game.
A hot pot game?
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Hard, yes, with chocolate sauce and
Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots. Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon can't wait. I never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. Even with a traveler's normal ingredients.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest...
Uh-oh. I feel like a new...
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. So without further ado, I hereby...
Oh, bruh.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next...
Yes. If and with the extra time?
Let's all take some much-needed time off. Downtime is hard to come. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about...
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again.
Bye, Tom. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori team.
What is it gonna tell me?
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming...
Individual request?
Correct. This may seem a little sudden. A few days ago, I was sorting... She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was an...
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have...
Paimon thinks it sounds like...
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us? Do you need us to find her?
Her address is please keep everything I have told you. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered
You can count on us!
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to...
Oh, we don't mind.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, so... This must be... It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. Each season brings its own festival. And so, well, oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion?
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas.
Oh, greetings to you too.
Let me see. This could be... Oh, it's a... Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura textiles and kimonos for your tailoring needs. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower, as you well know. In all honesty, but of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves.
So you're saying we need to...
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of
You could try the international. The only thing is their prices.
Huh. So even just... Wait! The international
Thank you
I
ever
have
so much.
silk.
In the meantime, I have one other very small...
Why is she being so secretive?
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk...
That's very kind of you. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the internet...
I don't want to. I have silk. I mean, while we're going over here, we will do a thing over here, another quest. We should have the letter. Now, what are we doing? Wait, what mission are we doing? I'm confused. Woven Wishes? Yeah, Woven Wishes. Oh, my brain was broken then. Yeah. Resonate with Electro. Unlimited power. I fall. Mate, did we get a thing for it? No, we don't. Hi. Oh. So what's he now do? That seems kind of cool. I mean, is it useful? Probably not.
Take this.
I what? We'll take it. And then what? It used to have.
This is it. The International Trade Association. Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get...
Look, there he is!
Looks like we found.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato.
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you. Thanks again for your help last time. The
That's great, but,
Well, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the...
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high grades. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years recently. We heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good... the vagrants... well, as you know, they don't...
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu.
My apologies. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can... Perhaps I'm...
I'm afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity.
Of course, I would never...
Huh? Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no... I do so not without reservation. That aside, as I'm given your position and that of the internet...
We will. But, what if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it?
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised.
Whoa, that's
Mr. Kurisu.
Thank you so much.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The
All right.
Investigation, my butt cheeks. I want to investigate. I want to go slay some bosses.
What's the... are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Quite the find.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must.
Why you?
Why wouldn't I, old man? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the.
You are despicable.
Hey!
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back.
Wait, Mr. Kurisu, please.
But.
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Whirling snow!
To the fairy!
My apologies!
My blade! There's more! To the fairy!
Take flight! Rain outlines your fate. I'll protect us.
The wrong test.
My apologies.
Should I place my
Embrace
hammer?
the ice.
To the fairy?
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato! Traveler! Are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with.
Thank you.
You'd best do it.
6, 8, 10.
Great! Now we can find.
Buy silk? You.
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later...
I honestly can't thank you all. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick...
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you...
No, that will never do. Things cop merchants already have enough challenges to deal with. There is nothing to feel distressed about.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. I'm afraid we must part ways.
Very well. And thank you.
See you then! Bye! Safe journey home! Don't go getting robbed again!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me.
It's not every day an important person like...
Your praise is quite... I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter... sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos.
Okay!
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else, Traveler. On the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so?
I want Inazuma.
Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home. But Paimon would still love to check out some. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait. we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do? Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
Possible. She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that but that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends. We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities, so it makes me real. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka!
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that...
As you can see, this house is right. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare...
Right!
Actually, I want my mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki... So I thought...
A dish from overseas? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we? Hey!
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Great.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of
That does sound pretty...
I can make one. Haha! Wait, do I have a pizza? I did not want to do this. Ooh. Hey, yo, we can make the Adeptus one. Only one, but Adeptus. Oh my god, we have so many. Oh, so this place is like the... yes. That's actually really cool.
Some of this looks good. Can she create one? Oh my god, we're not gonna get a double. Yeah. Do we have more stem? I swear to God. Yeah, we got a bit more. I mean, that's a light one, and I'm happy with that. Zing does it perfect. Yeah, Zing. Zing? Zing? Not good at it. Names, then.
Is the pizza ready?
Shit.
bitches, I will put them to the side. Shit's so real, baby, look me in my eyes. There's so money, baby, you ain't even have to try. Now I'm running with you round these lessons. Tito's in your dorm, we're dancing. It's a quarter after 3, saying everything we mean. For a moment I was feeling like I had you. Didn't wanna leave, I had to. It's a quarter after 3, saying everything we mean.
Okay, what pizza do we need to make? Just a pizza? So I don't need to make the expensive one? And just make that one? Oh, please. Double it. Double it, Bob. Yeah!
Is the pizza red?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise. How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about. Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me? Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So
Really? If you can write down a recipe for me, since we've become a closed nation, I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selfless. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot. And well, you should probably...
Yeah, let's make sure we include also pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place, alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us, swear.
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool.
That'd be so fucking cool. Somebody enjoys cooking. That would be really cool.
Hey, have you written out the recipe?
Oh, we have 2 views
Here it
on
is.
this stream. Don't know when you joined, but welcome.
This is so exciting. I want to make it right away. Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loves this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with Eon? And did she,
She did, but don't worry.
She's... Oh, then... What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to...
Thank you for your comforting. It's all true, though. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it...
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aww. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style.
I've been hearing
If
like
someone's
the
nice
same
to us, we're nice
few
to them
songs
too.
over and over. My
Friendship
brain
can
is
go
breaking.
a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings? Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of all kinds of them too, up in the sky.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend. Please speak to President Sung.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron, as well as a hair accessory. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon.
Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
I'm assuming I'm gonna try and walk up into you and get
What's the
out.
hurry?
Oh, not? How am I getting up there? I'm getting up there. How are we getting higher up? Maybe I'll get up here without powers, right? No use. Oh god, that's a fucking. Oh, okay. I walked slowly too far. No. Oh, I see. But this last one. Now we're meant to get up to the last one. Oh, like full on. You can't climb any of this. Can't like. So I can? If I'm I got an idea. We're gonna become Bob. See if she can do it. Oh, no. So close. Just above us. How do we get any higher? You have to be able to. Something on the back I'm missing. I think I've noticed it.
please. No. Bob. We're gonna need Bob. Bob's our best bet here. Well,
Let the show begin.
if we can get any more... Am I doing this right? Is this how I should be? Or is there something I'm missing? There's probably something I'm missing, I know. Maybe not. No, it's gotta be something to do with the back though. It's gotta be something to do with back here. Just trying to get like that. What? Load of extra viewers just jumped in. We are trying to climb the tower. And Bob is not being very kind. Let's try Zing. Zing is only slightly taller. It's not got bloody cow poop in time too. I just realised that. Oh my god. Alignment. I don't know if this is how I'm meant to be doing this. But I don't see any other way of how you would do this. Unless these you can stand on. Which I don't think you can, so no. There's gotta be a way. What's happening from back here? Yeah, you just gotta let me climb this. And we go slightly higher. And we keep going till... No! That's what we need to do. That's what we need. Ah, I went too low. We can't go any higher up, not by jumping. So just... Oh! Ha ha ha! I feel like this is how we're gonna do it though. Right? It has to be. There's no other way. This just has to be the way. Oh, no, yeah.
See, I don't see there being many other ways of being able to do this. Other than having characters that, of course, can cheat. I mean, Geo Traveler could work, maybe? But I just don't know what's he going to help with. No? I don't think this can be any good. I don't think so. Like, we can't... There'll be something I'm missing. Oh, there's a chest over there. There'll be something I'm missing. Because you can't do it on this front part in any sense. Like, you can't. Maybe. Just don't know. Oh, there you go. No, okay. I'll come back to this at a much later date. Let's go get that chest that's back this way. I assume something will happen later on that gives us the chance to get up there. Otherwise, there's no way up. Unless you go like Venti or something.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
Not even Venti at that point, where exactly else. So, I just don't know.
Transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some... Let's get a little closer before coming to...
Good idea.
My legs. Berries. We got fish. Pick up a few of those.
What's the hurry?
some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? Let's recap what the notebook said.
Yeah. I guess that. 1, 4, 7.
There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside.
There's no bloody way. I just guess. I guess that. I'll take it. I'll use some logic though. Oh god, I'm gonna have issues getting this now. Oh what? Should my genius play. Absolutely big brain. Lots of bugs. And let's get back up there. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. That's funny. That was funny.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Yes, Luffy, if you're watching right now, reading in low light's really bad for your eyes. Shouldn't be doing that. Outside.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about... What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map.
Oh my god.
What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of even though the contents are completely
different. How?
Not a fuck. It turns out that Tsubaki is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world.
What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things...
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes...
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you. Or to put it another way, I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like... From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all on top of that. Every action she ever took was seen as after my parents passed away. Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just... Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki.
Get on with him.
As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Sayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good
Yay, festival. Oh, yeah. How do you?
I'll protect us. Nice and spicy.
Dodge this!
No, my sword!
Freeze!
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon.
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have... I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day.
That's the way to go.
Oh, yeah. I'm like full holding. Oh.
Lightning flash!
I can do that though. Oh, so I can attack. That fillet blade kind of matches the Traveler. So yes, we have the electric powers on him. They seem kind of cool.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many masks. Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way.
Hey, is that who I...
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course, the Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans, not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many...
You're too kind. My brother and...
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some...
Oh, there isn't actually.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that first time in Inazuma? Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, then at least it sure looks like that
This
time
is
of day.
not a festival.
Yep, you got it. Oh, here's
I
a
was
couple
like-
of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow.
But, okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir?
Oh, hello there, kiddo.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let
Paimon, don't...
But...
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little piece of yours.
What? No way!
I agree.
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I
cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't
I
hold
agree.
you
We
up
should
any
put
longer.
a
We
leaf
should go
over
and enjoy the
Paimon's
fe-
face.
Traveler.
I agree.
Oh, wait. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
I sense
Okay,
that.
great.
This is kind of peaceful. There's like a storm going on that way or something though. Oh, fortune.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune flips.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with Fred.
Okay. How much is it?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one. So you see, how...
What?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest.
Traveler? Paimon?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist...
Well, if that's how you feel, then... Okay. We'll take you up...
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your...
I did one of these earlier. That wasn't very good.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa! Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get?
Great fortune among
Wow!
people.
You're so lucky!
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid.
Oh.
In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime
So what
soon.
Shakespearean
What a great
stuff
sign.
is this?
Good things lie ahead.
Congratulations!
So I want to keep
You
Traveller
all
with
have
that
very
mask
fine
strapped to
fortunes
his
lined
head.
up. With this
I
kind
would
of luck,
plague
you'll
him
certainly
if
be able
that
to
stays
achieve
on his
anything
head.
that you wish.
Well said. Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out.
Couple food vendors. This is very low luster.
This food stall sells
I was
all
like
kinds of
fireworks.
Venezuelan
Boom,
specialties.
wham, bop.
Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow. It all looks so good. But wait. Ooh, Ayaka. Paimon wants those
Oh, Dango. Dango is cool.
Sure.
I've never had it. I've seen it in multiple games.
Uh-huh. Those look good too. Ooh, but
All right then. I too shall have a sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask. You want to try your hand at making it yourself?
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe... Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor. Thank you so much. You there. You want
Let's
the
go.
recipe too? Go on, I can see. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try. I will, once I've learned how to make it. Will you?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful
I like the
experience.
little purple exteriors over Traveler. He's got the green color of anemia
This
when you
doll
have
says
anemia.
prayer
He's got
plaques.
the Geo
It's an
color.
Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are...
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred.
Looks fun! Shall we go? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then.
2 prayer plaques.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
Yes. You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day.
I believe it too. And I will keep you in...
Ayaka, what did you draw?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for I do hope... Thank you. I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river.
Cherry
as
blossom.
precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave.
Cherry blossom.
Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find her. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend.
I will always support you. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Oh, Traveler. Huh? There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty, beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, Traveler.
What are you singing?
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Okay. So I don't know where that leaves us to go. We can't go into this yet because we have to do. Ah, we got to do this one. Oh no, this one. This one. This is what we got to do. This place is really cool looking. I don't know who the one viewer is. Who's the one viewer? Could you just chat for like a second even? Just chuck hi or something in chat. I don't care what you put chucking. I just don't know who's viewing.
Dodge this!
Gooba, get some! Oh, ink! Yeah, let the show begin.
Body and mind.
Cool it!
Nice and spicy.
That was the low point.
No, my sword!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Fascinating.
Again up.
What's the hurry?
Oh, we got one of those and two of those. Yeah. We have to go check out our teapot. No, there's actually like... Oh, I can't go behind it and look. There's like some drawings on some of those. Some. You know, we gotta figure out how to go up. Sometimes a leap of faith is just what's needed. But sometimes... Oh my god. No, I slipped. I slipped. It's not letting me glide. No. Ugh. There we go. We did it. Doing a seagrass. Wait a second. If we go like out to here, as like where he can stand. Barbara's swimming. I like that detail. I like that detail.
We're
Short
looking for the
people.
Great Mujina Yokai.
Do
you know where it lives?
Sense.
Great Mujina Yokai? Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic power. One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. It sounds like a very naughty little monk. Because we finally found out how to chase it away. My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This must sound scary, though. Aren't you guys up? Surely your parents must... Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with... So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hot. Yeah. So, something sounds very strange about all this. But Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist. We should tell them. Oh, children! Huh? No way. That's impossible. Your folks are just worried about you is all. That's not true. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up. Yoimiya, huh? Wait, we told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya... Yoimiya... But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya. Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Dodge this!
What's the hurt?
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. He was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh? But we've never seen it for... That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly... It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks. Got it! Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient. Oh, yeah, hold on a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about. Okay, thank you, Yoimiya. Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries though, the Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so... Okay, But it definitely...
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute, it likes to play pranks, and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the great Mujina yokai is mostly influenced by me.
So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the great Mujina yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. I know that they don't really. I give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because... right? So what if it's made up? It's also really the things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree?
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The
Naganohara fight?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you. In that case, come with me to Naganohara. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House. A load of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again.
How can I...
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They were in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, kid.
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I...
I can wait. Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears...
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like...
Much later, people eventually realized that if you grind...
Pops!
Huh? What?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we...
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too, don't you...
No, Pops! The materials!
Sorry? Oh.
Yes! Sorry, Paimon.
The materials...
No worries.
Of course.
Oh, sorry if we were a little... that's my Pops. He's a good person. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was
smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day. makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and—
Yoimiya?
Ah!
Sorry.
Hold on. No one's looking. Okay. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd—
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakajiro. So far, at least, we're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boats.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and—
An arrest warrant?
Damn! We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is— yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right. I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakajiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself, and then you can come meet me back at the house later. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakajiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
with you, can I ask how you two first met? He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so... Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks. And, right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house.
All right, then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it?
Yep, that's the plan. Oh!
That's a long story, actually. Maybe I'll...
Oh, right, yeah. Got
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't... Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's different. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials. It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh, you kinda have a point.
Here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How? Yoimiya. There you... no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, huh?
Huh? Really?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all... I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras on a...
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always... Go ahead and take the ore, by the way.
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just...
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this.
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need...
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again. Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya. You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen. So it can't be. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them. Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this...
But this is a special circumstance, surely! The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner!
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
Alright, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him. Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really...
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And to find a lost family member, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though we don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Dream of being number one is in the hands of my disciples now. Dream of being number one is in the hands of my disciples now.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was... Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my...
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how cloaked to us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
I'll protect us.
What's the hurry?
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste of me.
Why did you want to come back to...
I didn't use... Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't, so I... forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it.
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much the Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so... Oh, that's right. That elderly couple, old customers of ours. Their son's in the Tenryou Commission, isn't he? That's it. I'll go talk to them.
Are you sure they won't just report me and...
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Wait. Hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many pots. No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Cool it!
outlines your fate.
Boba, get them!
Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this!
Let the show begin.
Freeze!
Nice and spicy! Out of the frying pan!
Let's dance.
No, my sword!
Cool it!
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
This one will be frozen in time.
Rain cutter!
Look at it sparkle. I'll protect us.
Boba, get them!
Freeze! Fascinating.
What's the hurry?
Let the show begin.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first. It's no trouble.
Oh, if you're quite sure it's no trouble.
Sure. It won't take. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on. Let's help them out.
How?
You got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru! How have you been?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family we sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
We should be fine. I think. Oh, yeah. Then.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't.
Speaking of your family.
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated art. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship. But still, they must get lonely with their child.
Huh. They didn't see you. Make a good point, though. I should try.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village.
Thank you. Now that we've finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick. Young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together, now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. he felt that. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence! Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
What's the hurry?
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they... Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the...
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think so, Pops. Did you see where... Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after... Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this. Surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, we can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down. Are the weapons to scare away the great... Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house. I'm sorry. But I'll bring you guys some candy. Yay! Also, I wanted to ask you... Yep, we did. Are they trying to catch them up? No, don't worry. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? We will. We'll be... It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about...
Didn't you hear me?
Ugh, what a nuisance! Fire hazard!
Oh, she's an archer. I was not expecting that.
You must withdraw. I must
Oh, she's your fun combo. He's actually got good spam combos.
Withdraw.
Like, that's better than most pro users.
Time for a light show!
Oh yeah! He's such a good one.
Here comes the fireworks!
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions! There is nowhere you can escape justice, not even at the edges of the world!
Look at that! The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your... If this is to be my fate,
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this!
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other...
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to... I'll tell you why! This is why! This is the chance you've been waiting for! To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it! Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so if I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If you don't say anything now, you may never...
And if you lose...
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone! Into the fire!
Freeze!
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that... I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling.
Life isn't easy for it. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of this Hakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder. The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to...
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. A little loud and reckless maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro...
Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro... I can't make another one, but I'm...
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Once this mission ends, this act, not mission, or quest. Once this story quest ends, I'll be probably packing up for the night and call it tonight for Genshin and for stream. I will probably be up. I'll be up at some point tomorrow. I'll try and get on as early as possible so that we can start playing from tomorrow. Let's watch the firework.
Huh? No. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you?
I love these cutscenes. These
Yumiya?
cutscenes are really cool.
Huh? Oh.
'Cause I like that it's not the chatting. I like that it's not that. I like how it's actually like played for.
That was
It's not
amazing.
this.
It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones!
That's what I wanted to hear. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie, I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful. And also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip.
You know, Yoimiya, you seem to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, and for Keisuke and Sakajiro. Oh yeah, right, beliefs.
As for me, to be honest, even though
Seriously?
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so it was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family. So it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my... It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of... If we didn't exist, their wishes would go... You know, I don't really think about complicated, but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
There it is. I knew that'd be the end of it. And that goes into Act 2, which we will be continuing
Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
Oh, okay, we're going to TS during the day. We'll be seeing that tomorrow. We didn't got a standard wish. I was gonna say, if we got a standard wish, we'll pop it. If I can ascend a character. We are just in luck, people. Let's ascend Lisa and get a wish. Get a final wish for the night. This is what we'll do as the ending of the night. See if we can get any luck. Which we're not. Just a blue. Just a blood-tainted greatsword. Woo. That's annoying. Tomorrow we probably will be looking at possibly getting a couple wishes, a couple tentacles, hopefully. So, yeah. It'll be close. If I don't get it quickly, I have a few I can go do and get a bit from. So, yeah. And even with that, might even be events that I could utilize. I can't do this if I want. Done all the trials. I would love to be able to get this done because that's a lot. So. Yeah, but when does that arrive? 9 days. So we want to hope to get the second team up and running then. That isn't using any of these guys, which practically I'll leave.
Wait for my
Cookie.
signal.
So Cookie's support. I could see Noelle possibly being used.
As you wish.
Amber could be smart. We will not use this. I just don't know who we'll be looking at for DPS. I mean, Layla could be used. She's not DPS though. We don't really got oh, Yunjin.
Which opera shall we perform
We're gonna have
today?
Yunjin, let's not have Noelle, and let's have like... Do we have a catalyst? We do not have a catalyst. Who do you reckon? I think Dory could be our best. Definitely an interesting team. Essentially, how this probably is going to run is going to be main DPS. Boom, boom, boom. I believe that's how. Because we have Cookie, who at the moment can do a bit.
It's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Then we got Genshin that can do a bit. Then we got Dory. And then Amber. Which Amber can do a bit, because we do have C1, C1, C1. So just gonna take leveling all these guys up and actually building them up to work. So like instead of this weapon, we're definitely gonna use this. Actually no, we should logically use one of these. Oh hell yeah, no. Give us one of these. Because increase the typical attack, that's mental. What's that? Oh, but what's it side buff? Crit rate? Ooh, I don't know. If anything, I'm just gonna level all these guys up. They might not even reach high enough to even be useful. I don't exactly know. That's level 40. She's already level 40. Don't worry, man.
Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
And what weapon she got? She's got this. And then enhance it, I guess. That's the level 20. I'll worry about actually artifacting these ones at a later date. We're just gonna have to hope to God that works out tomorrow. We'll build them. I should be able to build them to become somewhat effective. I mean, well, look at that dude. Dory definitely could actually be a big help. She's just got a funny attack pattern. So I definitely see the double electric taking some effect. Yunjin.
Blackfly! Observe!
An ambush is gonna be our range. Higher range. It should work as well as she's. Yeah. C1. C1, which gives it that third shot, so a bit more damage. C1, the AoE is slightly increased. Like 50% bigger or something than normal. But we're hoping that she works as our best bet tomorrow. Especially that there. That's gonna have to do a lot. I just don't know. Like, what is that? This? Oh, it goes off her defense. Her defense is very high. Oh, so it's literally like a average charge. You can do this.
And leap.
I'll have to have a look at these better tomorrow. So, cookies, HP. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. So you want to be less than half HP when you utilize that. Yeah. What about Dory's? So an electro damage one could be good. Oh yes. So, max HP and electro damage. Okay. Alright. Pyro damage. So, I guess. Oh, okay, I could have used her earlier. Okay, so we'll look at pyro, health, or health or electric damage. Electric damage. And a mix of defense and attack, because we need much more attack on all of them. Okay, well that's gonna be a stream, guys. Thank you for joining. It was actually a good one. We got a bit done, and we going to be into Act 2 of Inazuma tomorrow. Bye bye.